mine up and running. Do you already have a session up, or?
There's already a lobby.
Hey.
Anyway, I started talking to the guy that I hate a lot. I hate this dude. I fucking hate him. And it turned out switch skills. Is this the thing?
Who's the guy who hits?
The fucking master
Oh, Ninja Man,
sushi.
yeah. Yeah, the switch skill, the thing you saw me doing a lot last time, the spin attack where just cut things to ribbons, that's the... Like, everything starts with a switch skill, like, it might even be all the same. Mine was like, I launch myself at an enemy, stick on it, and then I can, like, jump into a jumping attack. This one, the second one is so much better though.
Well, the problem is with Monster Hunter is, despite the other person always being right there,
Yes.
you never notice them. At least I don't.
Okay, so you didn't notice me doing the Beyblade.
No, I only notice you when you're hitting me with the sword.
Okay.
Isn't that weird? Also, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about the whole hub quest thing again.
I didn't even
remember-
have to guess the passcode.
I was thinking about the hub quest thing again. I was
Yeah.
thinking about it, and it was like, I remember when I first played World. I think this is exactly what I wanted when I first picked up Monster Hunter World. So it's kind of funny now that I kind of pivoted over to, you know what? I actually kind of like the story and context of World. It just like, how did that happen? I remember just mashing through all the text going, shop, 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 shop. I want to fight the barrel. Shop, 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 shop.
It's probably that when you actually got acclimated to everything, you began to appreciate what it was actually saying and doing.
Basically, yeah. I'm like, I don't have to focus on.
Learning everything.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, well, while I'm waiting for like Luke to fucking figure this shit out, I'm gonna have time to read and then be like, oh, you know what? It is kind of cool. And honestly, I think one of the big things was learning that, oh, you know what? Evan might be here. So it's a spoiler. I'll bring it up in the world stream when we get to the final boss.
Okay.
But learning that, you might know what I'm talking about. I'm like, that's actually very interesting.
Like learning what it's doing, or?
Learning what it is.
Okay.
Hey, are you good?
I'm
Are
good.
you good, Master Chief?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see you signed up for the quest.
I didn't know there was one. We just didn't allow it.
You fool. I thought you were gonna say Master Chief.
No.
Fucking Doom guy. Excuse me?
Master Chief's also a pretty cool guy.
I still have to learn if Doom Eternus's DRM is actually bad for you.
Hmm?
Because you know how Doom Eternal has DRM
Yes.
on PC,
Yeah.
but that's the only thing I want to play shooters on.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the DRM is actually bad. That's why I haven't played it yet.
I mean, I don't know. They said something about removing or reducing it, but there was something they were putting in or intended to put in that was basically like kernel level access, which means it's at the lowest level of your operating system, and that means if that ever gets compromised, people can just ride through the Nouveau DRM to just, destroy the shit out of your PC.
So it's not the DRM that's actually doing it. It's just the possibility of getting hacked.
Well, no, because it is the Nouveau DRM, there is like performance issues just intrinsic to that. Because the way Denuvo works on Hardhold, it like universally across every game Denuvo's been in, like from the moment you remove it, performance increases significantly. It's like straight up.
Okay, so Steam, better Steam. What is this thing called? The Steam thing that gives you all the information.
Yes.
The plugin on the browser says this title uses third-party DRM, Denuvo anti-tamper.
That's basically it, yeah.
But is there one that you know for a fact is the kernel thing? 'Cause
That's
I wanna see if
Denuvo anti-cheat.
I wonder what game would have that.
Usually a lot of stuff with online multiplayer, like, Doom Eternal has shoved into it. Because, Bethesda or Bethesda.
Because I've been trying to read about this damn thing. Like, every time I think about Doom Eternal, I'm like, you know, this time I'll figure out if the DRM is bad and then buy it while it's on sale. And then every time I do it, I always reach the same result where no one ever actually says if it's bad
Okay, so
or
like
what they did.
the main thing with the new DRM in general is that because of how it functions, where like it's put in and it's always running while the game's running, is detracting resources from your system actively, which causes performance hits. Bad implementation of Denuvo has been known to actually cause hardware failure, like it mainly hard drive failure.
But is this a bad implementation? It's by the guys who put Doom on.
I mean, it probably isn't, so that's probably not an actual risk. It's just the performance hit, which is just you can't do anything about that. Just if it's there, it will cause that performance hit by the nature of how Denuvo works. I don't know what a Lucky Life is.
Like, maybe I should just wait for it. Maybe I should wait for it until I get a better computer. Because Doom 2016 kind of
Probably, yeah. Because the nature of Doom is that while it's pretty optimized, it's still very demanding.
Like, I could play it on the Switch, but I'd rather play it on the computer.
And Eternal actually has even more monsters and shit on screen at any point than Doom 2016 ever had, so, you know.
Yeah.
Like, all I'll say is it was fucking great, but also I can still hear my PS4 Pro screaming even now.
was it like not an Onion, the video game Onion?
Hard drive, I think it is.
Hard drive, yeah. Did they write an article about like a PS4 fan getting so loud that it started like it sprouted a propeller and started taking off?
They probably did something like PS4 cheese vertical takeoff and landing while playing game.
So I learned an interesting little thing about this level.
Mm-hmm.
This is the sand one, right? Of course, it's the sand one. Fucking look around you. Basically, what they did is they took the map from Monster Hunter 3 that has the same name, turned it sideways, and then removed all the loading zones. And they probably did more shit. Like, I would be surprised if this canyon was in there, but it's basically a direct, like, callback to that game.
It's interesting. So they really are overtly calling back the 3 in specific, huh?
Probably. I mean, apparently the flooded, what's the flooded area called?
Don't know. I've achieved the Fortune Isle.
The flooded basement. New Isaac DLC came out today, so that's all I can think about. But,
what are we fighting right now?
the Baron!
Okay. We were talking, so I just kind of faded out. I'm coming.
Okay, I just ran away. Yeah, apparently that flooded area, I don't know if it's the same map. I was just reading the comments, and it was like the battle theme from that is a remix from the theme of that area in Monster Hunter 3.
I'm very interested to go on for 3 in particular.
It has me wonder how much of the world is new and how much of it is references. Bro, they added the hammer in Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter 3 reference. I think this is a better implementation of MUD, by the way. It just slows you down. You're probably really happy about that one. Right, I should really pay attention to my health. I should probably also just put the free meal on. Oh my god, I don't need free meal. I'm good at Monster Hunter.
Right, I'm back. Hello, Hammer. Gets to the work 45 minutes overtime. Oh, Jesus. Was that like man dude, or was that a felt you had to do it. It wasn't for one thing.
I was like, what is happening on my goddamn screen?
Spraying so much more mud than he ever did.
Yeah, but the mud isn't as annoying this time. It's just objectively better. I hate mud. It's like staggering that has a vacuum that's twice as long.
Mandated. Oh, that's really shitty.
That was kind of cool looking though.
Is that your switch skill you tried? Or?
Nah, that was just me jumping off of the dog. I didn't even equip the switch skill. I completely forgot already.
Give it a go and see what it's like. Basically guaranteed to be better than your default, I feel like.
But I'm used to this now. I had already committed by the time I heard the steam sound effect.
Yeah. Update thing that can only be done at the end of the day. Normally it's fine, but today douchebag decided to give me 2 of them, and there are a few complications in the thing themselves. Fuck's sake.
You know, I just realized that I just Yoshi dumped my dog.
Barrel was picking a fight with this, so I'm just gonna... What even are you? I don't know, but I'm ready.
Evan, where are you? We need you to identify monsters for Monster Hunter 3.
It's like a flying dragon with rocks on its back. It's wild.
This looks like a familiar skeleton.
This thing is very slow. Must be
Let
said.
me look at it.
Whoa.
Whoa, okay.
It set him on fire.
Oh, that's cool if we can actually, like, inflict things on monsters. That's really cool. I would love that. That's cool.
If fire weapons can now do this, that'd be insane.
You kind of take the wind out of the sails of, like, poison, right?
I suppose, but that's where you'd have to, like, ideally be clever and nice with, like, what things resist what and all that.
Yeah, but then again, they destroyed the insect wave, so
Yeah.
poison is now the question.
I suppose at the same time, you could do things like stack growth, theoretically. Just, you know, to make a monster's day absolutely horrible.
Double blights? What is this, Dragalia?
That's a nice one.
He doesn't get that, though.
I don't get that reference, though.
It's like the meta thing to do. Give bosses 2 inflictions because they're like affliction punisher prints and stuff.
Reminds me of Neo, where if you inflict 2 status effects at the same time on one enemy, they both just make the enemy explode for a lot of damage, and it's called like Torment or something like that. So for Neo 2, I just had a scythe that had both electric and water elements on it, so it would just inflict the status effects of both while I beat the shit out of things, and they would just explode. Like, out of misery. And it's like, haha. Worked on bosses, too.
What?
That's not what the fucking whetstone. God damn it. It's a wasted shock trap. I also don't have any of my pitfall traps on me, so if I got to put one back in. So if you don't have any traps, then we're probably just killing this guy.
Should hopefully have one. Oh, yeah, should. I've been taking a nice little vacation from trapping the monster. Now I can leave it to like you and Hammer and maybe Evan. And I'm just like, I'll go pick up some rocks. I did it all the time before, and I did it all the time with Luke. I'm gonna do it all the time again, but for now, let's just rest a while.
Alright, you can't hit throw things with this shit anymore, because they're not that kind of thing anymore.
Yeah, you throw them now.
Rocket. Yep, that's just on fire.
You know, I wouldn't be
Shit.
surprised if only other monsters did it.
Maybe.
And then that like kind of adds an additional desire to
Right.
mount them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well just release this. I wonder if that attack sheds mud off of it for us.
Maybe. Any which way, you know, materials fall over here, so scoop. Just take the moment to see if you have a trap on you.
Whoa, hold on, whoa! Okay, I'm good. Fucking jump off. I do!
Yeehaw! Please stop rolling. Oh, props deserve that. Yeah, this implementation of mud is a lot better than Worlds. As I was able to just walk through it very slowly instead of constantly falling on my face going, oh no, I have been into mud.
So close. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, thank God. It trapped me and mud and was gonna charge into me. Like actual strategic monsters.
They're getting a wee bit like that, I feel like. Some of it you can go like, oh, that's coincidence, and some of it is like, no, that thing knew to do that. That's this AI is cheeky.
Ah, still does the butt dance.
Hit me, but sure.
He's pissed. It looks like he's pissed. There we go. Was that say Basiosis or something?
Mm-hmm.
Presumably that's the monster.
The yellow one kicking away, probably.
Actually, wouldn't it be in our inventory now? I guess the material was...
Where is the barrel? It was here a second ago. Or okay, it's on the other side of the map. Those two are just doing each other for no good reason. They'd stagger that into a game, so kind of sneaksy around.
Maybe I shouldn't aim for the head.
Bump, 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 hello. Feast on his bows. And the Rathian too, why not? If it wants to get in the way. Multi-monster pilot. God damn. I respect this creature, whatever it is. Didn't mean to jump out that way, but sure. So there's only like one big point for me to hit this goddamn thing. It's in some weird indeterminate spot.
I think it's on its back again.
Probably is.
Please use our wire bugs, please!
All things considered, it done pretty well. That's something, bro. Like his hands is like his arms seem to be a weak point for me, which, considering all the size of them, is like, oh good, thank you, how gracious.
I mean, that's what I thought too, but then, it was white. What am I saying? What's happening? Oh, you put it down. I thought you threw it. Maybe there is a way to do it.
Probably is.
Oh, no, I know. It's just a bad thing to use. Wouldn't be surprised if they increased toughness of the mud on him in this one. And that's why we can't hit him as much as we could in World, because the mud would always just come off immediately in World. It's like, there's no reason to use a water weapon against him in World. Maybe there is in this one.
Perhaps, but also, like, I think he's just generally sturdier. Or at least, you know, they removed some of his weak point stuff. At least for my weapons, anyway. Maybe it's blunt boys on there.
Well, even then, I'm still like I'm not bouncing off, but I'm doing less damage and destroying my sharpness, which already sucks.
I think the basic gist is like, if it's a toad or whatever, you can only put it down, but if it's like a bomb you have in your inventory, you can throw it. I think is the... I haven't used one this game, so I wouldn't know. Oh, he died.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention to this meter thing.
Can't even check if he has an icon.
Oh well. Probably wasn't going to use the barrel stuff, unless the weapons for like longsword is super good. I don't think there was a barrel longsword in World.
Maybe there is a mistake.
There was, I don't remember it.
Why do you look so much like the other shit?
All the herbs look the fucking same now. Unless they're like snow or sleep herbs, which are blatantly white.
It's like I just don't want ammo, is the thing. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't really feel like I need to grind for anything yet, you know?
It would be nice to have had the rest of the Tetranodon set, but yeah, not doing too bad. It's not a pressing need.
Oh, the penis monster! What do you think the penis monster is weak to?
My own penis hits fire and ice alike, so...
Spinning attack using wire bug. Well, no, I want that. Formed by rushing forward with help of wire bug. See, this is one I want to put on my A button, not on my X button. Any enemy damage is negated while launching forward. Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. Invincibility frames? More invincibility frames? We'll try it. It's just I wish I could put that on my A button. I would be so happy if I could do that. This is probably what I wanted from the beginning for the A button wire bug. Oh, is the camp just not set up? He's like, takes a few quests and then goes, oh, actually, there's a problem.
When you find it, when you come back out and go talk to him, it's like, oh, there's an issue, you need to do X or Y for me. And then we'll get it sorted.
Maybe that was a different camp.
What am I doing?
Why can't I add you to the wish list? Because of your question marks? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You could do that in World, you know? Surely they didn't put a limit on how many things. No, there were multiple pages on the wish list. I mean, I can craft something. I just don't remember what it was. It'd be nice if there was like a wish list menu. Where it's like, go here, and then we'll take you right to your wish listed item.
Well, fuck me, there is a Barroth longsword now. We need to have gotten a Barroth teal though, which as far as I know is a new thing. I don't remember them having a teal item in World.
I think they did.
Didn't pay any attention to it, I guess. It's a stronger weapon than what I have, although it's done a different tree. Get that out.
Yeah, no, why can't I? I guess because they're question marks. That's dumb. I want to know if the item I want becomes available. Why would they? Why would they undo that? It doesn't make any sense. Well, this armor needs a Barroth tail if I want an attack boost, but I think free meal might be better for me.
I mean, if you want to fight more Barroths, we can. Have you seen the Banabra set?
The what?
It's the flies, the Vespoids. Banahabra set. Fucking dapper.
Oh yeah, I saw the top hat. Penis monster. Are you excited for the hood to have an actual good ability, and then you have to look like a shitty generic anime protagonist?
You already know what this armor set looks like?
Yeah, because that was the Insect Glaive one, remember?
Ah.
I'm very excited to look at it and learn that it had no Insect Glaive skills that were useful. Or no skills that were useful for the Insect Glaive. Alright, so how do I operate this map if I don't have a cursor anymore? If there's a zoom, there has to be a move the camera, right? Other endemic life, gathering. I need Icium. But how do I know which of these gathering points are which? And I can't mark them and have glowflies just take me there. Maybe up there? Maybe it's the blue one? I guess when you can just see the entire map, you can just go, it's in the bottom of 6, and then, oh, there we go.
I just realized the monster actually starts near our base over in area 2. Oops. Just always set off in the general direction of away from camp. And whatever, it gives me an opportunity to grab some shit before looking back for it.
Wait, shit, I'm not supposed to be doing this.
What are you doing?
I was getting fish and then I remembered the dog dash. This is gonna be like Nier Automata all over again.
Yeah.
I have to know the exact time to start it again. So there's one up there. It'd be nice if it showed the things that you were looking for on the mini map as well. Ooh, game does not like that.
I don't know where any of the mining spots are off by hand, but I do keep finding the bone ones. So that's nice.
Where the fuck is this thing?
The monster or the metal?
No, like it's on the map. It's up here.
Oh, there's the git that we are.
Okay, this is a mining outcrop. Fuck, what color was that? I think it was white.
That tail looks terrible. It looks profane. That's
Actually,
a
now that
puckered butthole.
now that I look at it, it's probably the things that have kind of sacks, like the thing behind me are bones, and then the things that have the war icons are the
Oh, dude, this is a penis monster.
I think they know it's the penis monster too, because I think someone tweeted that the description mentioned it was phallic or something.
It has like a puckered butthole tail too. All it does is shoot projectiles.
Like fucking geocaching. Where is this thing? Like I'm right on top of it, right? I miss glowflies for this. Maps are designed to not be that confusing. This? Not a fan. Maybe I got what I need. Nope, I sure didn't. Alright.
Okay.
How is that a thing?
The iron move still holds. I can still parry projectiles.
Okay, Icium might come from white mining outcrops.
I didn't know there was a color difference. I thought it was just any.
Looks like they're white and blue from the mini map at least.
Okay.
Anyway, I can finally actually do something. I spent all that time looking around like 2 different areas. I was gonna say we can jump through there, and we actually can. Hell yeah.
It has fortunately flown towards you.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. If you jump off the dog, you can do a wire button.
Alright, extends the head.
Yep.
I just feel like a god when I just pull off that dash spin move and just drift through a projectile attack going off.
And that's kind of lame comparatively. That's what the AB is. Like it's fast.
Oh, no. I was anticipating some kind of attack. I didn't expect to just jump at me.
How are its legs hard? Nothing about this thing looks hard.
No, not at all. Fucking bounce off the tail. What the fuck? Yeah, that's got pinned in the corner and blasted. Get up. Please move. Always says what my expectations of some games are. I was half expecting when I was zipped over this like ice cliff next to the camp was gonna like teleport me and go like, no, 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 you can't go that way. But then I just went straight over and I said, oh, this is what open world actually means. Yeah, if the tail can be cut or broken or whatever, I can't do it because I just bounce off the tail and it's whipping me. It's all head attacks from me.
Squeaking.
With what?
The watchcloth. What was that?
Hmm?
A dude like ran to the side for like twice as long as he does upwards. This is the ledge area, isn't it?
We love doing that, being able to zip across a room like that. Okay, where's dude? This thing looks fucking nasty when it's eating. Of course it will.
Stick his tail on the ground. Didn't mean to do that. That's for sure. Well, now it's down here because I accidentally fell down. In fact, this seems like a really bad place to be if they're gonna have funny electric.
Yeah, don't worry. It doesn't conduct. Don't worry. Fortunately.
I mean, it would be cool though. The problem with the skill I got is why not just do the running charge, which basically covers the same distance.
Alright, you get the sword out.
Just like a little slower, but whereas the other one actually has utility.
Yeah, because it broke the head, it's got like blisters and shit on that. It's like, oh man. That makes me worse.
What if you can cut its head off?
Oh, that would be deeply unfortunate. Roll to that roll. Didn't even mean to.
Also, does this thing just not have any battle music?
Apparently not. Well, that was a game's glitch. Luigi has an extra healing thing he puts down there. That might be a status healer, actually.
Monster Hunter World is blue. Yep, that's blue. Alright.
Yeah.
The guns are boosted with blue.
If that's the case, then God bless. I think I said Luigi, it's cat. You know what I
You should have just gone with it. Somehow not hitting it, thank God. Really, that's a clank.
hard to fight. Oh, now they hit it. Oh, it comes back. They like that. If you're out of wirebugs and trying to use one, you guys does the jump and then just flops on or just stomps on the ground and he just comes back down.
Is it gonna start flying now? Oh! Oh! Don't deny it! Alright, get down from it.
Oh, that's just nasty. What the fuck?
Well, those just stun you straight up. Get down from there, you freak! Ah!
Fucking Goma motherfucker. Peel extract, of course. Has the ability to amplify the effects of certain medicines. I'm sure it does. I'm paralyzed.
Man, just barely dodged that, huh?
Thank you, Luigi. Cows. This thing has killed like half the creatures I need because of that small monster slaying bounty I have. Otherwise,
Oh, okay.
well, eat shit, asshole. Not writable.
Whoops, wrong one.
Oh, that thing fucking moves fast.
Launch monsters stuck on this screen.
I'll just ask you up back there if you need it. I hit it there somehow? I don't even know how I did that.
Somehow didn't. Okay, slopes are not good here. During everything else.
Mind your health. Oh, I can just turn that on while running.
Well, that's not good, considering I was paralyzed. Whoa, that was close.
It keeps looking like it's limping, but doesn't have the symbol for it. It's trapping it. Some synchronized action. Oh,
What?
good. Do it now, cat. Before it just doesn't run at me. Please stop roaring. God damn. Jesus Christ. Now we're only in the rank 2. Right, he can be trapped now. Of course. Alright, put him trapped. I don't know why there was no music that whole mission.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You think, there'd at least be like a creepy, kind of quiet song or something?
Yeah.
Even its bones are pale.
And flabby, which is like, ugh. Mercenaries have returned.
特別なクエストご確認ください。ええ。お気をつけて。
Ah, the armadillo.
Yep, sure enough. Wow, recovery speed, thanks. Okay, now can I make an electric weapon? That seems like it would make sense, right?
I would
Yes.
expect
Oh,
so.
it looks fucking awful. Why would you make this a hammer?
なんだ
Longswords don't seem to use that thing, so I suppose
時
it's
間は
that.
いくらでもあるさあどうする
And sure enough, there's the armor. The skills aren't bad, but I'm not sure any of that is for a insect live. No.
Well, recovery up sucks.
何時間と悩むハンターも少なくない待つのには慣れている
If you had Wallrunner 3, that'd be a whole thing. And could transition from insect live aerial jump into Wallrun. And back out again.
運の用事ならここに来い
Hey, they did get a flame sack out of the accident.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You can basically customize the buddies you want. I guess at this point we could get elemental weapons if we wanted to.
What are we fighting next?
The rolling one.
That's probably a fire thing by the look of it. A shame, because I can now make the fire sword like I'm gonna do for future use, but not for this.
さてやるか
And it's also in a desert, I would presume it's weak to water or ice, but who knows. I don't think I have the shit to make a weapon of either anymore.
I do. Well, I don't have it, but I know what I want. Actually, I could probably get. I don't know what drops Hydro hides.
The old Ludloss, the small version of the big sponge guy, the big sponge lion lizard.
Maybe I can go on an expedition and get 2 of those.
If you want. I would need to fight a Royal Ludloff again, Ludroth even, to get a crest off of it to be able to make the water longsword.
Well, then I guess we could just do that.
If you want, yeah. Because, yeah, the wee ones are around it and it drops, I'm pretty sure, the Hydro hides itself anyway.
任せておけ
Weak to fire of all things. That doesn't drop a fire thing.
The Ludroth is weak to fire?
Yeah.
Excellent, let us make my fire sword. Hello, Evan. Over in Chris's jet.
Weak to water. That's what find this thing, which is weak to fire.
Oh, I'm just
Actually-
quids in, aren't I?
It would kind of benefit me to fight the Aknazam first.
If you want to fight that first, I'll just keep my gear as is.
Then we'll fight 2 things that
Weak to
are
fire.
weak to fire afterwards.
Aye.
Flame sack.
Whenever the Stranger Things out of Meowcenaries, they can get flame sacks off of Axonoms in their runs.
I wish it told you like what parts break to get these things. Oh wait, maybe it does. What's that little icon mean?
Hmm. Do you want
Oh
to
no!
change?
Sure enough, look at that. It does tell you. It just tells you how it drops and the percentages. It's literally the wiki. I thought like it would be missing this. So 24% just for killing it, 20% for capturing it, 21% for carving the body. So whether you want to capture it or carve it, I guess it's a 1% difference, so who cares, but...
I mean, yeah, you do get more rolls at items for capture, so...
She's probably like, just make up your fucking mind! Also, this is an easier monster, presumably, so...
Well,
get to
it was
do
the
this
first thing
first.
we fought, so...
I wouldn't say it was easy at the time. but
No, not
maybe
at all.
It's easier now. Or maybe it's just about normal now. And I guess vouchers are gone, which also kind of removes a fun little like, should I use this now or should I use it later? Should I save it for that thing that I know I want in the future?
I mean, also removes the salt when you burn all 5 and don't get the thing you want.
It's a balancing act. I mean, maybe they just increased drops in general, or at least decreased how much stuff you need.
I think they decreased how much
Rations.
stuff you need overall.
Because, like, that's probably why they removed investigations.
There's also the thing that when I was upgrading, like, the sword to get to the Bloodroth Water Naginata I'm going for, like, instead of just forging the next stage up, you had to upgrade, which is like use any 6 bones of your choosing, instead of like a specific set of 6 bones.
Wow.
And
I haven't seen that.
Well, I just give it like 6 small monster bones because, you know, they're cheap and easy and it doesn't make a difference, so it was just like, yeah, that'll do. Which I consider a significant improvement in terms of having things.
Hey, you! Stop that! You saw the roll! That was definitely within the first 13. Come on.
Not sure. And we can parse through the individual frames to the stream.
The turbo nerds will have it figured out.
They just see in individual frames. To be done now. Just taking a circuitous route. Just the I was circular, but it's not circular. Pardon me. Just grabbing shit as I went. You did the spin apparently.
Yeah, I brought it back to the spin. I got one that should be my egg. Like, I need to know if I can make that my A one instead. There probably was an option I just didn't see.
I think they're just like the X moves. I'm not sure there is an A. There may be an A one later on.
Well, there is an A right now. You can use it. Wire, hold ZL, then press A.
That's not wire most of these do. No, Longsword doesn't seem to have one.
That's weird. I thought you had an attack and then a counter.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's what. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's the parries, the two wire bugs. Okay. Now I understand. I forgot that that's what that button was. In which case, I am not swapping off of the parry.
Drag roll. Wow.
Box is just that far.
Yeah, you can break those. I'm not too worried right now.
Yeah, he's coming back to me. Nah, he's running away, actually.
I kind of wish Let Me Ride just automatically sheathed. Oh, what the fuck are you doing that for, you motherfucker?
Oopsie down.
You just hit the bear, like, for no reason.
Sometimes they just
vibing.
eject to each other's shit for some reason. I'm sure Hive and Monster Hunter that can't play a game as well, so they're not playing it, so it'll probably get annoyed from this platform. I don't know, is it? Then, it's as you like. We don't command full attention.
I feel like I could have done more damage with my hammer.
Maybe, but this does do a fair amount of like shedding materials for us. Ah, it makes sense. Don't want to see the entire game.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah, Evan's just spoiling all of it for himself. You're not gonna want to see what the final boss is because, you know, considering World, like, it's gonna be cool as shit. Both of World's final bosses were cool as shit. Or I guess one of them is technically Iceborne, but.
I mean, like, I have opinions about World's final boss, but that's
Well, not
fighting
it, not fighting it, but conceptually, design-wise.
Yeah, no,
very
all that's
cool.
great. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm going for a ride.
Just bonk it in the knees.
I didn't really begin for it. I don't know. You don't know.
I mean, who knows if Rathalos is actually here?
We can presume so.
I don't like when we're on a slope, so the wire fall just brings me into the ground and I can't do my aerial attack. Oh, it's still trying to attack me. Okay, I thought it was turning around. Oh well, it worked out somehow. The move with the biggest hitbox in the game somehow didn't hit me. Like, why does it go so high? Can't very sharply turn at the end of the slide either. They just destroyed this mechanic. Why did I turn that? I mean, you can still slide up. You can't change after you release. Which sucks. Oh, okay, I think I be a lot of downtime. This one wire bug move I have. It's just big damage.
Oh, he walked away.
Oh, it's limping.
I know. I set the trap, but he's walking away. It's gonna take off. I do a shock trap back up still. We just have to wait for him to fucking land. You're all done.
I think likes are weird.
Are you giving me them though?
Yes.
Okay. That's all that matters. It's like giving people commands in Final Fantasy 14.
Which I also think is weird.
Why?
Because it's like a weird, stupid obligation. You could just say, "Hey, thanks for reviving me," or something in chat. Exactly. Okay, we should have enough for the fire weapon. I still can't get over the drawing of the Kappa dude.
特別なクエストが追加されました
You know, so when are you gonna start giving me armor sphere pluses? Is it after the rampage?
Yeah, I completely forgot about those. Yeah, probably.
またどうぞ
I haven't been upgrading my armor, unfortunately. Chest, the gloves, the coil, the legs. Okay, I mean, I guess I should just do that. Huh? Oh right, that is the benefit. No, you could have done that in World anyway. Oh, I have some armor sphere pluses. Sorry, I have one armor sphere plus.
Like a small handful. Cause you can get some, sometimes rarely get them off of rock lizards and shit, but...
Man, upgrading armor is impossible in this game.
At the same time, we don't really need it yet, I think.
Where's gunpowder? I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Where's gunpowder? I have one, so surely.
You can either buy them or you can craft them with fire herbs and nitro shrooms.
Oh, right. Okay, that's an item that's not dropped. That's weird that you use items in crafting now.
How do you mean?
Wait, this is gunpowder level 2. That's kind of different, isn't it?
It's for beefier shit, yeah.
It's like a red item. It's just gunpowder and it's red, I think. Yeah, gunpowder and it's red. Man, this is great. Just having the wiki, it's so good.
何か用
There are other hunters around here. Just aren't as many kicking about as you saw in Marvel. the next thing you want to hunt up at the quest up?
別なクエストが
I
来てい
want
ま
to
す
find gunpowder.
No. What are you waiting on expedition then, or?
I don't know. Wait. Okay, I can just craft normal ass gunpowder.
Yeah.
I need fire.
Fire
Man,
herbs
can you give me gunpowder? Is that a thing you can give me?
If I have
それで
any.
は
I think I need like 3 more.
I don't know if I have any, but I'll check.
I mean, you can craft it.
I won't be able to craft too much, but
I need 2 more things of gunpowder.
I should be able to make that, yeah. Yeah, I got 2 of gunpowder. Where are you?
Near the armory. Do we still have to like take it from each other?
Yep.
Man, your legs are awful.
You only just noticed now?
Yes. Like I said, don't pay attention to the hunter that much, huh? Did I get it?
Yep.
I think I got it.
Yep, you got it.
Upgrade. You don't have the base weapon for this upgrade. Okay. So, Kamura tree. Okay, cool. I have a fire weapon now. Gavin, look at it. It's a gun. It's a gun revolver.
God bless.
Alright, let's see. Wish list.
It's actually pretty rad. I wish, like, some things seem to have like guns on, like there's a dual gun per dual blades and stuff, but like, be neat if a longsword had a gun thing.
So we could fight the electric guy again, oh, yeah, and then also your sponge guy, but you have to remind me to fight the small ones when we see them.
Alright.
Let's do Sponge Lord because you get something from that. We'll both get water by the end of this.
Just change to fire sword.
Because, where is it? Yeah, this thing's also weak to fire, water, like I would have expected. I wonder why.
The Ludroth or the
Penis.
特別なクエストが追加され
bare
ました
skin,
I just-
exposed skin, lots of fat because it's flappy, so it goes on fire.
Why does it have
I'm setting the quest up.
electricity? It should have had water
いっ
attacks.
てらっしゃいませ
Apparently my limited run games copy of Scott Pilgrim ships on Friday. Sick.
Wow, that's relatively fast for them, I feel like.
Yeah, really. It might be because I got the standard edition, because like, I wish he would just give me the art, but I don't want all this like diorama and fucking other shit. Just give me the art book and that's it. It's never like that.
I wonder if mine's shipped as well. Yep. Well, it didn't ship, it's just saying they're shipping soon.
Yeah, they say they get your shit sorted by Friday, and then because that's when they're sending it.
I think my Shantae finally got shipped. So I can try that out.
You need to play that more recent one. I have like the 2 ports of the Game Boy Advance ones about, and that more recent one I think I have about 7 Sirens or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't even remember which physicals I bought. I think I'm missing all but one that they won't reprint. Probably Pirate's Curse.
That's how limited run games go.
I mean, they said they wouldn't cancel, but they did cancel, my King of Fighters thing, thankfully.
They cancelled it?
Yeah, like, cause I asked for a cancellation during the
okay.
pre-order period.
I thought they were just like, actually, no, now we're just not doing this one anymore. And I was like, what the fuck?
I did some research and it's like, oh, apparently that's like I asked my King of Fighters friend and I guess they were under the assumption that it was the like good people who ported it, and then I'm like, no, it's actually ported by these guys, and they're like, oh no, stay away.
Yeah.
Under no circumstances buy those ones. I'm like, okay.
The law seems to be if it's based on a .emu port, you just go absolutely not.
Because I was all day. I was like, I don't know if it's actually that bad or whatever. You know what? I'll take my chances because having King of Fighters would be good, and I want Luke to try it because he loves Terry in fighting games. But
Let's go back to the visuals of 13. Apparently that's the one
I don't know what those are.
13 was like really gorgeous, like better than Arx's tier sprites. But
Oh my god. Gavin, do you see this? Hold on, Mike. The revolver spins while I'm charging.
I can't see it. Yeah, okay, I can see it from here, yeah.
Oh my god, and it makes a revolver spinning sound too.
That's really good.
Oh wow, I have green sharpness now.
The fire sword has green sharpness, which is part of it, another reason to picked it up.
Also, seeing actual orange numbers again for like super effective damage is doing numbers for my dome.
Fuck's sake, I mean, we get sick of these things that have like 2-tap spin attacks. It's like, please stay on.
Oh, wait, is there a baby one over there? Bug yet? Oh no, it's gone. I mean, if it's gonna just stay here, I might as well use the big hit, right? That's not it.
Take it on. See if those corpses are still alive. I think they've all faded. No, they all fell below the water. Watch out. The thing I need is from this guy specifically.
You know what it is?
It's the crest, so I assume you brick the head, basically. Head, neck, whichever. I get super effective damage on it anyway, so whatever.
I think I'm still running right now. So. The crest. Break the head.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Well, leave that to me.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Wow, that was fast. Ooh, look at it. We didn't do this last time.
We did.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember it being this balanced.
No, we did do that one last time. Of course, it was a wyvern tier. Why did I ever get my
Wait,
hopes
what
up?
pond? There's a heart.
Where?
It's apparently the one you picked up.
It was a wyvern tier, but sure.
There it is. Actually, it was a Royal Woodroth Claw.
Feeling rise insistently fear you in many areas.
Wait, that's a bone pot. Get off!
These fucking fish are bothering the hell out of me.
You have fun with the big one. He's not good at what it is. That's one way to easily kill small monsters. I'm glad that I learned this.
I broke another part of his head if he thought it was possible.
get pissed at me for doing that. We did the thing I wanted. Clumsy, whatever. This guy could have ran over and attacked me at any time.
Yeah,
It looks like
he's
this.
very well occupied.
Looks like this one got impaled. There we go, I got it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm leaving the quest.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I just had some...
It's so good having green sharpness. I mean, also, I don't have to sharpen anywhere near as much. Of course. At least I managed to finish the fucking sharpen.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I just now realized. I think it grew. No, it didn't grow. Bigger.
No, I don't think it has. I think it just shows its destruction more on one side.
Let's go for it. I'm getting up and I'm gonna do my usual. Okay, now I can do this. Any more babies around here? No? Oh wait, I don't need them anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna ask them. Knocked it before. Please stop it with dropping.
Let's go do it again. Oh, that. I don't remember that.
Nope, it's trapped. Once I stop being destroyed by you, I'll put the trap on. Traps there.
Alright, I have to actually make an item loadout now. We've reached enough items that need it. Man, that just looks uncomfortable. Why would you do that?
No crest.
I only got one as well.
I got a tail despite the fact that we didn't break the tail.
Yeah, me too. Okay, Ace, lesson time.
Well,
I've seen you experimenting with all types of different weapons, even though I've only been using a hammer.
apparently I'm just not good enough to get this discussion.
Charge switch. Courage! What is it?
So what did he say?
He gave me a new skill.
I didn't get any skill. Eat shit, man.
Surely there's a quest board out here, by the way,
Right where?
like out in the main area.
I mean, there is for single player.
It's found. Wait, but where is it?
It's the girl sitting there.
Oh well, no. Quest village quest counter. Yeah, no. Charge switch 3. Strength. A special action affecting charge attacks. Lengthens required charge time, but allows for more powerful actions. Well, this isn't really a Silkbind account or attack.
Unless it just deprives you of your Silkbind move for the buff. Yeah, no, I just get told about fucking the Rampage and Arena Quest and the rest of it.
Oh wait, strength is... Wait, I'm confused. Press A while charging. Press A again to disengage. Oh, I can't pull out my weapon either.
To be fair, not that I really need the other skill, because, you know, parry's good enough. And this, like, leaping spin attack is also just supremely good. Land it just right and you do just fucking 100 plus damage casually just every time you have a wire bug.
Let's see. Special action FX charge attack. It decreases charging levels, but allows you to follow from one charge into another more quickly. No. More charges, huh? I could use that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it's this mode. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. Changes what the blue hammer is. No, I kind of like my current one. But I mean, I could try it, I guess. Actually, wait, hold on. What do I need for... No, yeah, I said that.
He's making a lot of evil music. Wow, from that distance, alright.
Actually, I should have asked you to keep it still so I could just hit it with my charge, like my big wire bug attack. Why protect?
If you hadn't done that, that would have been a really beautiful sync of my like fucking EI strike plus fucking silk bang plus wire bug attack. One's a dash across and another one across.
I should do more damage if I jump off of it from a super dash attack. I was doing the dumb attack again.
This is the rocks when it does that.
Every time I try to do. Oh, that's not good. If you have like life powder or something. Okay, done.
I don't.
For some reason, I wasn't stunned about that. I'm not the only person who plays this game and carries just life and life powder. Keep going. Just barely hitting him. Paid off. Three big bangs in a row. No wonder he's running off. Jesus Christ, we weighed so much into him.
Tearing his flesh apart.
Here?
Now he's still going.
Oh, okay, that's what that was.
Oh, the bastard turn around. Come on.
I have to remember that that's where I have to look now. It's not like the monster runs away.
I mean, it helps that this is always consistent, whereas like in World it was based on the amount of research you had on the creature, but how much of
Yeah.
that you had varied a lot.
Yeah, I didn't mention it, but it is kind of nice to not have to always pick up monster tracks anymore.
There's the crest.
Like, it did have a bit of flavor, but gameplay-wise, it was just annoying.
It is kind of funny now because in this we're explicitly a new hunter, but we just know when something is dying.
Yeah,
enough to be trapped,
exactly. Isn't
whereas
that weird?
in World we were explicitly veterans, but had to study even creatures from the old world to know when to get them.
Pretty fun.
特別なクエストが追加されました
Oh, I can make the other water weapon. Oh, wow, okay.
それでは
What's the
Oh, here's
difference?
the material type thing.
Yeah, it's pretty nifty.
お主か
Oh, it's like it's a meter. What the hell?
任せておけ。
Yeah, it's kind of what's it like? It's like the it's kind of like the armor spheres, actually. I guess basically.
Oh, that's why. Because the tails. Oh my God, that's whoa. That's weird. That's so weird and cool. I like that. Like in a way, I kind of like the idea that this guy like needs these specific things. Like he has it planned out. He's like, I need this, this, and this. But at the same time, it's also like, well, I just need a bunch of spongy material. So just give me like 2 tails. That's a lot of sponge.
It's pretty nifty. Yeah,
But gameplay-wise, it's so much better.
yeah
It's so much
gameplay-wise,
better.
it's undeniably better.
Sorry,
Yeah.
there's no other way to say it. It's just so much better. Alrighty, let's fight the penis again. This time with super effective weapons.
Alright.
お買い上げ感謝いたします。毎度ありでございます。楽しみです。まずまずですな。今後ともごひいきに。
Items. Actually, I probably didn't use any items, so I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Here's the thing, like, I do wonder if they're gonna make more animations for this, for each part of the shop. But at the same time, they did give the cats their own. Dango making one inside of the gathering hub and her one outside. So it is kind of like, you know, like, maybe they won't because they've already done 2 instead of doing like a set of 3 that changes as you go on. It would be nifty. There's also a little variance, to be fair, like certain Dango that have like chocolate dripping or whatever it is on them coming down do they do have the little thing where like she only puts one eye on them because the other eye is covered, whereas if they don't have that you can see both eyes, stuff like that, which is nifty. It's the little details. Weapon designs and variants, even there's the ones brought over from World, sure, but in general they've taken a step up with some of the new ones. I don't really recall a longsword in World that actually just shifted technically to a different weapon, like a Naginata, while still being a longsword type. Dual swords had a bit of that, like you could get axes, you could get like the Udacaron chains, you get the chainsaws, the Nergigante claws. But longswords were kind of just always just the same, not always the same 3 blades, but mostly the same 3 blades, with occasional dalliances in the other kinds of swords. Hello.
Alright.
Just remarking on how my longsword is technically not a sword anymore, which is really fun actually.
Well, I mean, your initial dual blades in World weren't blades.
No, the kind of the initial ones are.
The drumsticks?
Oh, I mean, when I say initial, I mean starting ones. Like the initial upgrade ones, yeah, those are basically just paddles. But long swords in World are basically always just a long sword. Sometimes you got like a, you know, more European style long swords instead of a katana, but for the most part it's just big katanas. This is just straight up a Naginata, which is just a fucking spear, basically. Or a glaive is probably more accurate.
A glaive?
Great.
God, the amount of wall running you can do off of the dog compared to the wire bug is insane.
Where's Penis Blaster? At the
Did
top.
you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought it was in the part of the map that I didn't have unlocked yet.
I'm tormenting these bugs.
Small monster corn. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like
Yep.
at the end of last stream, I was like going over all the stuff I wasn't really a fan of in this game, and now that I'm kind of like seeing it a bit differently, like, it's even more streamlined in a way. It's like
Yeah.
you don't need investigations because they changed how things work. You don't need other stuff, and I mean, you technically don't really even need story either. Even if I do kind of still like it, like there are some things that still suck. Like, why is putting things on the wish list 2 buttons? Why can't you just remove something from the wish list right there? Why are monster parts not completely in a separate window, so you always have to sort every time? But those are like relatively minor.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna complain a lot when it comes to like actually having to gather ores and stuff, because that wasn't really fun when I had to do it earlier. But oh my god, the dog cowers just like Scooby-Doo does.
Where's the entrance to this cave? It's not here. No, I think wait, alright. Okay. Are you already at it?
Yeah. Oh, that was just barely in time. Oh my god. Experiencing the joy of this move. That I thought was completely shit before.
Some more peel extract lying on the floor on my way in, so that's always good to see. Hello, boy.
Ooh, that was good. Hey Ryan. I was actually just talking about how earlier I was like, there are a lot of things I don't like about this game. Now I'm kind of realizing there are a lot of things I do like about this game. So
That's what time goes.
like learning new moves are things, like other cool aspects that I wasn't aware of before. Why is it running all the way over there? Come on.
Yeah, past. Now it's flying away.
Oh, to get to the hole in the... Actually, it makes me wonder. What if you could... No, there's no way you could climb out of here, but like, what if you could...
Pardon me.
Oh, no. Okay, good. I didn't have the wire bugs for it. wonder if they removed Turf Wars. Like, have we seen a Turf? I guess you make the Turf Wars.
Yeah, they have removed turf war animations, I think, 'cause I haven't seen any yet. Why did your light attack like that? Why is that facing forward? That's
Alright, it's just gonna keep moving.
oh, Luigi knocked him asleep.
Because... Or maybe because of the monsters. That's
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That is the sleep monster. Yeah, I'll get it right eventually. Turf wars apparently are still okay. They're just very rare again.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the large monster fights. The first few fights that you have to do are kind of not bad. They're very interesting.
Broke something there.
A lot of these monsters now have like mechanics and stuff.
Stop coming backwards.
I'm so sad. Why does it sound like thunder?
I think this weapon's actually weaker than my other one against this guy.
Isn't that weird? What is it, a broom?
No, it's an Aginata. Well, I may die. Yeah, I'm going to die.
Oh, I was just a microsecond too late. I think.
My cat also just didn't do anything despite having the ability to know that on and assist me or anything, so, you know, grit. Don't know what he was doing.
Do it again, I dare you. Oh, okay. Ooh, just barely dodged that. Yeah, like with the wire bug, it's like, oh, it's like even more fun. Do even bigger damage, and of course you can do everyone's favorite move. Ah, well, I didn't do it, but I did the equivalent. Let's get out of this slope. Because they ruined the slope. Wow, I love losing all of my sharpness. It's great. I think the awkwardness of control, like I don't like the awkwardness of controlling it in this game. If they made turning just like even a little easier, I think it would be more fun. Instead I just have to like lightly press L, you know? Press L to turn a little, then press L to turn a little again. Hardcore kids. The dog is an amazing addition for sure. I do wish that the cone was back, though. The vision cone. Still missing that. Which one am I? Like, I don't even know which one I am. Okay, okay, I'm the red one. I could have sworn I was going the right direction.
I took a side detour to get some Mandragoras. They'd be viciously important in time.
Yeah, the lack of needing tracks is also just so good. So happy with that. Funny move, woo! Like 75% of this thing is planks, so.
I really want you to do this.
That happened to cover all of it, so the move's actually not good.
I end up dying for the paralyzed man, but it's so
I wasn't even blighted. The roaring in this game is so good, but thank you for roaring me into the buff.
I really wish this thing didn't roar anywhere as much as it does. Because it's just wasting time every time.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about roaring. Like, monsters rarely actually capitalize on it.
I mean, if they could just stun you and get a hit in for free with the regularity that they do, it's just like that would be completely worth it. Your bugs would be actually mandatory instead of just, you know, preserving my sanity, mandatory. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, the cat actually got me that time.
Nope. Well, good thing I accidentally used that. Buggy. Turn around.
Find a fire beetle. Let's set it on fire.
So we are going this way.
Good.
I thought it was
We have a guest following us.
Alright, he's bombing away.
I don't know why he briefly took offense to me then. I suppose that's the trade-off. Like, this doesn't do as much damage on the head as my, like, elemental weapon does, but this can also just hit more of this guy without bonking off or doing scratch damage.
Maybe that's it.
I also find that Kieran Snail, which is just a health booster, is a wild too.
Oh, I thought it was light powder kind of thing.
This Cure Girl. Because if you see one, always get it, because it's good to have.
Ah! He was so close to paying. I don't think it can shoot anymore.
God, I wish. Pretty sure it can, though. It's just tired, so it's starting to go like off.
This. I know it's good bad. You okay, buddy?
Oh. Now he's catchable. He doesn't fly away. I do appreciate that when they become trappable, it isn't just at the same time they go roar and you usually start running for it. Facilitates things in a nice little way if you're paying attention. I was gonna ask, yeah, what do we fight this thing for again?
Coding overload. Okay. On the loading screen. Even though the computer's not loading it.
Yeah. It's a funny thing with capture cards, I think. They just hit black screens.
Can make the bag of horrors.
The bag of horrors?
You'll see it. I'm gonna hope for a different electric weapon real soon.
There must be one kicking the butt, because this guy doesn't give me one.
Yeah, also not being able to wish list items you don't know. Like, hello? What were you thinking?
The music in this one is really good. Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna have to use this.
Oh, that's just unpleasant.
Look, it's like tied like a bag on the back.
Oh, fuck, it is too.
Like
oh,
tying
God.
up the end of foreskin.
Didn't really do any smithing on that one. We just did like severed head there, man. It's like, oh, I don't know. Wrapped it up and put a stick in it and sent you on your way.
He put one of those jacuzzi lights in it.
Okay, now my electric weapon is not available, but I need 2 more electrosects out of that shit. Which we don't need to get in a rush, but it isn't based on him, it's just a very fancy looking katana called the Eager Cleaver.
Oh, I need nullberries. Do you sell nullberries? That would be overpowered as shit.
There is another lightning trick, but that might be the next set of monsters. That or it's also him, but for whatever reason we haven't got whatever part from Proctor.
Yeah, I'm not too big on the music, but I had very high expectations. It's a lot more vocally and a lot less instrument-y, I guess. Whatever that means.
But you say whatever that means as if you yourself cannot fathom it.
Like the Yokai Watch Japanese music is so good because it just has so much going on in it. Whereas this is like a little instrument, then
Yeah, I'll be back over a sec. I need to go get another cat and or dog. Is there balance? Let's go get another dog.
yeah, it has lower raw damage. I'll switch back to the because I don't know what it's me too.
This is the armadillo we're doing, is it?
Yes.
I'll keep my water one for just because.
I wish there was like a thing that told you which ones weren't question marks. so that I could just go to it instead of guessing. And that's like minus 20 affinity. That's 90. Can't get that one. That's 100. Like, look at this thing.
Alright, I will be into the toilet. I'll be back in a bit.
110. 100. I think this is the most powerful thing. Oh, wait, no. If we can get an Arzuros shell, then I can get some higher DPS, but ooh, but the sharpness is better. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. We're gonna wishlist it. Oh, you can't sort by raw damage. That'd be nice. No, we haven't done Rampage yet. We're doing all the 2 stars first. No spoilers. But I'm curious on sort by element. Does it put all the elements on top? No, it just highlights the ones that are. Wait. I guess because this is question marks, it doesn't count as fire, even though it does. This game is very weird about weapons that you can't technically see, but it still shows them. Weird. Oh, whatever. The fact that Kevin's helmet doesn't have a visor or something. Oh wait, no, it does. I thought that was his skin and eyes. Okay, it's red, which is also funny. And he's just wearing those pants. He's like the RGB warrior or something. Okay, let's. I'm gonna need null berries. Fuck the max potions. I haven't even used one to see if it'll just get to the cap that like the bugs are supposed to bring you at. I was just kind of under the assumption, what the fuck is that pink bug? A blossom cricket. A chirp opens the hardest of hearts. Aww, a dream shell. Okay, we need to pivot to null berries. Oh shit. Null berries aren't here yet. That's the other, never mind, we're good. So I think the way they did like menuing on the tree was better than menuing here. Once again, I don't know if that like counts as a nitpick or not, considering how much I feel like we're going to be doing it, but he's dead. It's probably what Gavin saw when I went AFK yesterday. Why do you have so much prominence? Actually, where's the training area? What's this? Your room in multiplayer. Oh. Nope, it's gonna remain a shithole. Wait, hold on, but what do you have to say? The Buddy Dojo? Oh, you can do this stuff here. Oh. Oh, look at that. I love the cat icons on the kites. It's like they're standing but also crucified. And the dog is just so hunched over. Oh, can I? Oh, did I ruin this? No, I didn't. Oh, you don't have to wait until the end to take all the items. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right, you know, if I want like more level 5 guys and stuff, I should probably hire more and then just throw them in the dojo. That would make sense. Hey, kid. I like how like getting more dogs and cats comes from a kid. Like only a child could have the pure heart to manage all of these animals. It's Nick! I refuse to rename buddies. That does not look like a Florian, but I refuse to rename buddies. Guys, come on, Eel. Look at Eel. That's an interesting dog name. There are 2 eels here. You look a bit more like an eel, though. Wheat. I'm getting wheat. Like, I wonder if, like, there's any reason to not just buy as many as possible. I don't know what a Lagna apple is. What are you? Have I collected you? Are you a limited use item? Oh, they probably beat up the thing in the center, huh? Doggy is level 13. Good job, doggy. Alright, Nick and Florian. I kind of want to get wheat to level 5. Oh, I can just... Man, I could throw a lot of them in. Auto select buddies. That's probably anyone who's available. Adjust criteria. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah. It just picks whoever's available at the highest level. I'll take it. Should probably get 3 more buddies then. Maximize the amount of buddyage going on here. Like Josie. I'm probably like gonna be very poor at the end of this because I just haven't been paying attention to how much money I have. I've literally just been like, I'll have the money dango at all times, and then I will not run out of money probably, hopefully. That's my plan. Okay, just auto sort, auto select. Wait, hold on, what about wheat or eel? What about eel? You didn't... Oh, Annie. Okay, there we go. That would explain that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look, there they go. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like that. Looks like they're just having... Looks like this guy's just having fun. He's not even training. You're just kind of goofing off. I'm wolfing. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. It's funny. My initial plan was to go to the training room and see what my new skill actually did. Like if I liked that hammer mode better. I'm actually very content with my current hammer mode, but I could be more content perhaps. Oh yeah, the Buddy Smith. I forgot you existed. Some scrap. Okay. I should probably actually do this for Doggy. Ryan, if you're still here, do you know if you can make the dog gear invisible? That's like one of the reasons why I haven't been equipping him. Turn some monster materials into scrap. Okay, so this is kind of like if you have excess monster materials, kind of like when you could cook them in World, but you can actually make them scrap. This is good. Any way to use extra monster material, because it's like whenever like basically Gavin wants to, well, I say basically Gavin because he's the one playing right now, but whenever anyone I play with is like, hey, let's fight a monster that you don't need shit for, I'm like, I mean, I'll do it because that's the give and take of Monster Hunter, but I don't really have anything to use with his parts. So it's like, oh, now I do, hooray. You haven't been changing gear on your pets yet? Oh yeah, I need to make the sweet one. This is from the Baggy.
Yep.
And what was the one weapon I wanted? That's also the baggy. Maybe I can request that we do the baggy right now
I
instead.
feel like we should have enough stuff for the baggy weapon at least. 'Cause I did.
That's Arzuros. I don't have one for the dog. Maybe if we give my dog the sweep weapon, the monsters will actually end up sweeping more often.
I mean,
Okay,
it would
at
help because my cat has sleep. It's a 5 sleep weapon, so.
Well, if you want to do the, no, not the cat. If you want to fight Baggy instead,
You
then,
should have enough to make him his shit.
I don't.
Did you
I
use
don't.
all your baggy shit?
I don't know.
Okay.
I all I know is I don't have enough. And that's all that matters. So I'll go put that up, and then we'll see what Baggy's weak to, and hope that's one of the elements I have. Actually, the only element I don't have now is
The
Dragon.
Kezu suit is a weird little fleshy nurse outfit with like a syringe.
Well, I think we know who got the
For the
better
cat.
end of the stick on that one. Oh, for the cat? That's weird. I thought you were talking about the hunter.
Nah. We're both male hunters in this one.
Oh yeah, isn't that weird? Okay, what are you weak to? Weak to fire. All right,
That's sick.
everything's weak to fire in this game apparently. I hate your yellow pants. Is there anything on your wish list for pants that you want more? That we can
Not really, because
prioritize
these
above all else?
for the starters, they're my boots. But also these boots give me power for longer.
Fuck, we're probably not gonna get that anytime soon.
Nope.
Fuck, I have to look at that shit.
The alternative is if we had killed 2 Tetradons and gotten a bit lucky, I assume, on the second one, I'd have been able to have a full Tetradon armor set just for the aesthetic. But
No, I prefer function over form, even if form is disgusting yellow. Well, maybe not if it was me and I had to look at it the whole time. I probably would make a compromise.
and I don't mind the color yellow, so I'm fine where I am.
When are we gonna fight the disgusting yellow monster whose face I hate?
I don't know which one that is.
The one that was just on the loading screen. I'm assuming we have the same loading screen thing.
Probably, but I wasn't looking at it.
Like, it better have some fun mechanics to make me not hate it as much. That's all I'm gonna say. Take the inside of the curve just like Mario Kart. Oh, that that destroys my momentum. Okay.
When are people going to set up dog racing leagues?
You motherfucker. Skirt. Well, I probably wouldn't do well in it, considering I suck at drifting with this thing.
Well, all it takes is time.
I was wondering if it was like Mario Kart, where if you wiggled it, you could charge faster. Die, motherfucker! First things first. Switch to the actual only good hammer mode. Hooray. Oh yeah, I remember why I don't like the small monsters at the beginning of the game. They move around so much. Wow, look at that jump.
I think on top of you know having a level match, I think the fire sword is just playing a little better than the water one. I think
Probably.
it just rolls harder.
I mean, some of my weapons in World have had that where, like, you know, the dragon weapons were things to notice because their wall damage is always so much lower.
It's It's funny because on Beyblades, another gigantic ball kind of destroyed everything else to the point they were still viable even unupgraded in Iceborne.
I guess Dragon Bone.
Yeah, the Dragon Bone stuff, yeah, is noticeably weaker. Another gigante stuff rocked. I don't think I ever made the upgraded version of X, but didn't ever fight the Super Nergigante.
But yeah, like my hammer, the water hammer. Here, wait, can you hold it still for a sec? Oops. I don't know why
I mean, I have not much choice in the matter when the rabbit's here.
Hold on, I have it. No! Okay, whatever.
Savage, the rabbit.
Right, in Monster Hunter World, the water hammer always had more DPS, or more raw damage than the other armor. When I get airborne, smiley face.
The rabbit fell asleep. The Gumby Plastrons, I may be able to make an ice weapon with that shit, because I needed that for something. Was that or was it? No. It was that or it was the armor. I don't know. It wasn't something I wanted to wish, as I was noted in passing. That I needed the Plastrons for something.
Small monster club. Oh, come on. It's so funny how quickly I 180'd on that.
Yeah, the bodies decay super fast in this.
The what?
The bodies of the little shits decay super fast.
Yeah. Get on it. 4. Here? Here? Are you going here? No?
Is the rabbit still asleep?
Oh no.
No, I think it's moving.
Oh, he's still going. Okay. He's a man on a mission. Here? Finally, have you found your spot? I should have sharpened up. I don't know why I tried, honestly. You? I'm just so glad that the level 3 charge has an approach option instead of just the level 2, which made it very awkward. Is there a lock-on feature for the monster? Oh yeah.
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 It's not a hard lock on, but yeah.
Well, it's not.
That's what I meant. A hard lock on will keep you like locked tight on the camera and all. But this one, Monster Hunter as a whole, doesn't have that because it would actually fuck things up.
Monster Hunter World had that.
Yeah, and it was kind of bad.
I thought it would have been pretty good, except for if you had the insect wave.
No, like anything like Beyblades or anything you have where the monster moves a lot or you move a lot, it just doesn't work with the way the game is. So a freer, softer lock-on is just generally better.
I remember a lot of people saying that.
Yeah, but a lot of people also then turn around and say, I can't play this game because it requires things from me.
I think it's just a preference thing, not that.
No, it's usually some version of that, or they learn in time.
Having options. No reason to take away options.
sometimes there is when it's a bad option.
But when people like it, it can be bad.
No, that's not true. People like it.
A video game option, Gavin.
Yeah, I know,
Not
but
a
the
political option.
doesn't matter.
Noah.
The option stand. The thing stands. The reason stands.
Logical extreme.
Just because people like it doesn't mean it's good.
I don't know why you're so opposed to this. Like,
I'm not opposed to this specifically. I'm just pointing out that, you know. You don't have to take everything I say as a whole-blooded, full exception to your existence.
but I said that I didn't.
I don't know, I'm just saying about the thing now. You're like, oh, why are you opposing me on this? I'm not politically, I'm just saying. He's like, look, the Hitler thing is a logical extreme, but saying that, well, you know, people like it is kind of the opposite.
Stop being tired for only 2 seconds and begging me to chance of doing a big liberty.
No. He will always taunt you that way.
Wow, that was a level 2.
He's already capturable.
Second time.
Do you have
We're
the trap
getting
ready,
better.
or... Well, you're gonna reach before me, so you may hold up.
Oh, he's just right here, huh? No, wait,
Oh,
hold on.
No, still going.
Problem is, I have to learn how to use this awful item bar. Oh, no, there we go. Actually, I only have like 1 pitfall trap. I don't know how many traps you have.
I have a lot of pitfall traps. Only a few shock traps though, because thunderbugs are oddly rare. I'll get him with the pitfall trap.
I was like, I want to do some trapping for it to be like fair.
Oh, well, he set me to sleep, so I should. There we go. Thank you. I will not shrink him.
Wait, I should have checked what I needed to get. Not like it matters, I guess. Alright, it was for the dog thing. So I don't even have it in my wish list. You can't wish list those for some reason.
Well, it's a scrap, isn't it? So you just need any bits of them to turn into scrap. Or does dogs need actual gear?
Part. Yeah.
Cats only need scrap.
I guess they're like, you don't want the dogs to completely outshine our beloved house. They've been here since day 1, I think.
Yes.
Can't have these new dogs just like shoving them to the side like a new baby. Unbearable hammer and baggy greaves, which I guess I wish listed before.
Oh, there you go.
But maybe I won't be able to do it once I craft this.
それではまた
Baggy? Oh, it's baggy scrap. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I did not internalize that. I just saw baggy and I saw a blue symbol and I was like, okay. Let's see. Why is this how it rotates? This looks like one of those weird GIFs from when, like, yeah, those fucking websites from the early 2000s. Alright, how do I do this? Trade for scraps. Baggy scrap. Take a baggy hide. Okay, now. He has a bat now. I like the dash a lot. That's my preference.
Palico's gonna set traps. Yeah. That's right, there's one of the classes, like you said, they have to set like status traps and shit, isn't there?
Jesus Christ.
I have mine on healer, and he does earn his keep on stuff that can inflict stats effects and blights, just because, he'll slam it down. It's like, oh good, everyone can just get in this. He handles the boosters for me, so I don't have to bother.
Like, I need something that looks stupid. I don't want him to be anime protagonist dog. That does look kind of silly on a dog, though. This little idiot can't see where he's looking.
I mean, I suppose. There's like, how many animes have dogs as protagonists? He may be actually unique.
He doesn't. His eyes are gone though. They do just remove the eyes.
That's fine, you can smell. It's good.
It's a little creepy.
Will I put up the armadillo?
Sure. See, like this is good.
いってらっしゃいませ
This is good. You know what? Lombardi scraps. Okay.
Falco.
I need 2. Arrow pointing to me.
Oh, that's
Doesn't know how scraps work.
That's the rabbit, yeah. Scratches like, scrambling my head going, what the fuck monster was that?
Oh, it doesn't show up on him. Is it on him? Did I equip it? I could have sworn it was like equipped now. I said yes. Yeah, it's equipped. Okay. I get the best of both worlds, I guess. I guess I did hide his equipment in options and I just don't remember it at all. I prefer, actually, if we could get a blue, like a light blue shirt for him, I would be ecstatic.
Probably in time.
Like, Ryan, no real spoilers, but is there a monster that is light blue in this game that might give me that? Actually, I don't know how far you are, but I just assume that everyone who comes into the stream knowing what they're talking about has already beaten the game.
I mean,
by
even
this
Hammer
point.
asked if we were in high rank yet. And he's been to each stream so far. Resumption is speed, I guess.
Perhaps. ... Kappa. I don't know why Kappa in the OBS chat is so small. I keep thinking it's Mini K. Ew, the desert area. I hate this place because it's gross. Hey, there's a monster we haven't seen.
That's probably the Rathian again. Until we fight it, it keeps getting unmarked as like unknown.
But it's still in my hunter's notes.
Yeah, but I guess the map considers it differently.
Maybe we haven't walked up and actually touched him, because you have to actually touch him.
Her.
Her. Them. Gotta start theming more.
Actually, in this case, that's going to be the thing we're looking for. Not actually paying attention. Instead
Oh yeah,
just
we're
going
doing the
on
armadillo
autopilot.
now.
I'm just
We're
on
doing
autopilot again.
armadillo. It's not even an armadillo, is it? I don't know.
It looks like an armadillo.
It looked like a Paolumu to me, where it's like it had a wheel around its face, like it had one of those cones of shame.
I've been saying that walk about. What the fuck are you?
What am I? I'm blue. Okay.
Fuck off, Kuriaki. I'm attacking these birds. It's still alive.
There's a lot of love coming up. Well, I've already like kind of won 80
Oh,
this game, so it can only get better from here.
Arachnoid. Arachnoid's sick.
Actually, the way I said that made it sound like I don't like it. No, it's the other way around. I'm blue. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I wasn't running. Okay, whatever. So doggies make it easier to climb walls. In the end, that's the best thing. Wait, hold on, first things first before I forget. Alright, there we go. They even went through the effort of making the shitty hammer yellow. It makes me so happy. Yep, that's an armadillo, alright. It is armored armadillo.
Nullberry's back here if you want them, by the way.
Oh shit, where?
The direction I'm in, on this like, way.
Also, he does the same get up and war and I think it was.
Yeah. I'm the bear to an extent.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Okay, I
he
get-
is a way around.
What's the name of the boss in Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong 64? Can I do the tongue attack? Can I hit you in the back of the head and then make you spit out your tongue like in Super Mario? Poison him. It's not really hitting him in the back of the head, unfortunately.
Oh, unless I'm just rolling backwards, not falling over. Okay.
It could have been him falling.
I was looking at fire weapon, I don't want to let him. Can't be thought to change it. Still doing acceptable damage.
Oh yeah, I never switched back my weapon either. See, it's not as funny when this guy does it. I don't think they should have done the thing where he rears up and does the dumb thing.
So yeah, but once he runs away, I might run back to base or fast travel back to base and swap weapons. Oh
No,
no,
that
he shits on us. Okay.
You have blast blade or anything?
I have shit smell.
Whoa! He has a Yoshi tongue as well. Oh, you need deodorant.
The cat's buffer is up. That might be able to get rid of it for me. If you have it.
Why are these considered slopes, but a lot of things that are steeper aren't? They'll never get it right. Yeah, I have to remember the turning is not as good. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it could have been World and the wire bugs in it. Would have been an improvement. I don't know how many world monsters are in this game though, so maybe it is.
Quite a few, it looks like.
I remember that trailer that just basically showed all of the world monsters. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I like these guys because I like World, but, you know. New monster designs are important too. Like, I don't know if this guy's from Monster Hunter 3 or not. I'm paranoid now.
He might be, but he's still new to us, and that does suggest he may not have been back in games for a while as well.
Oh, come on. That didn't hit me. Let's be real.
So at that point, you know, functionally new.
Actually impossible to dodge that tongue if you're anywhere in front of him.
I guess if you, no, because I'm being kind of a lot like that.
Could be both. Like, you know, these monsters.
I suppose actually.
Well, I want to know if this is from Monster Hunter 3. Sure, why not?
He's a returning
Evan-
classic.
Evan's not here anymore. He would have done it anyway.
He is. He tapped in there for a wee bit. He's not saying much.
And then he's like, I don't want to. Or wait, hold on. Was he just a
Yeah.
red?
Actually doing again less damage with this the fire sword. It may not be a fire. Red speed. Oh, I'm still not.
He might be Earth and then weak to water.
Thank you.
Thank God. Stupid idiot.
Nah, they're more damage on my head. And then body shots aren't doing as much as the fire sword's body shots.
That's one thing I don't like about these monsters in this game.
We have to keep targeting the soon spots.
The head is the only weak spot that exists on all.
Pretty much. The returning world monsters that have severable teals, their teals are usually good for it, but
You can like always hit a tail.
the other shits who have, like, you know, the Ludroth, its tail, despite being separable, is not a weak point, so I was doing fuck all damage to it while hitting the tail.
Yeah. Also, like, I said it in my Iceborne review, but I think it's probably like interesting to come back and fight a monster with a new game's mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have. I'm just gonna spin there. Are they gonna fight again?
Nah, he's more interested in us. The puke isn't doing much.
That should have been a hurt box or a hitbox, but it wasn't. Oh, it's still hit, but it was not moving. You're just a small monster again. Look, where are you roaring at? Roaring behind you, you idiot.
I mean, he rolls so much, he just doesn't know what the fuck anymore.
Are you talking about the defense sets and shit? I'm like, you're playing with me. Please don't. Please don't do that. It will actually ruin my moves for the entire early game of Monster Hunter. Go ahead.
It's the, I think they put it in for that thing of like, you know, the sort of person who's like, I don't want to follow like an ongoing thing at all, I just want to get into like the earliest possible relevant points. Like, that works for some things, but for stuff like this, it can be real.
Yeah. Like, there are more graceful ways to get people who have beat, like, World and Iceborne or something.
Yeah, the people who want to start and like enticed by Iceborne or whatever.
There's no reason to start it. I can't think of a reason to start specifically in Iceborne.
You're seriously better off starting in this world because Iceborne's monsters will actually kind of fuck you up. Like, I don't think anyone starting, especially if it's starting fresh with Monster Hunter in general, will benefit from eventually having to fight Mr. Double Light. Oh, that paralyzes, excellent. Thank you.
I don't think that helps.
No.
Paralysis.
That helps stun. You know, I'm about to fall asleep, but
This is not the case.
paralysis is a prick.
Like I posted my Monster Hunter World review, and then I read some of the other reviews, and one of them started by saying, "Please don't use the Defender set" in all caps. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna append that to my review as well. Oh wait, right? You pick these guys up now.
Alright, sand sharks. Or whatever these fucking things are.
So it's funny when I was looking, when I was looking at this area before and saying this reminds me of an old Monster Hunter game. That's because it is from an old Monster Hunter game.
I haven't played that one specifically, but it does have the vibe of it. Just feels like you'd walk in here and be its whole own zone. You load into it already.
Oh shit!
Well, that's deeply unfortunate. Still though, it's good. Where did you find him? You should remember that for future.
That's it's just in a pit, you know, in the pit on the way here.
Okay.
That's not slope, by the way. That's not slope. It's not slope. It's not slope. Okay. Remember near Automata? The desert was just Slopesville.
Yep. It was great. And then they made you fight a giant with a globe spanning boss, and it's like, oh wow, I can't see fucking anything half the time. Cheers.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went way. Wish I had my camera cone so I know where I want to go. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, there's Evan. We just go, hey Evan, here's a monster. Here's a Monster Hunter 3 monster you can watch again.
Oh, I can do this spot.
Don't see that. How'd you do that?
Smack him. It just happened to be one that made him stagger, I guess. I don't know. That hurt like hell. Fuck me.
Man, you're pretty tough, huh? You know what? Trap bugs are probably traps. Find it if you know.
Yes.
Well, that's convenient.
Real fucked off with him. I go wiggling and rolling this guy's doing every time I try to get near him to hit him. Getting back into some bad habits here, Monster Hunter.
What am I doing? I don't know, but it was cool shit. Wow, the Kuruyaku. Sounds like we're gonna be able to grab something.
It's gonna be the one we're fighting. Rather damage to him than dealing Kuruyaku, especially if it stays around getting a cast, I'll just dung it.
I think my dog hit me out of paralysis. Son of a bitch!
The cat does as well, but it is just like, he has to realize he can do it instead of whatever his AI routine is saying he's doing.
So does deodorant say you can't use, or whatever that says is, you can't use some items because they have to kind of specify that you have to, or you can use deodorant?
Yeah.
Like, is deodorant the only one you can use, or is it?
Pretty much. You can probably use some stuff like trap bugs or stuff you're not supposed to eat, basically. Anything you eat, you're a guy like, I will throw up if I try this.
They should make it, they have blood in this game, so they should make it so you drink it and then you just throw it up, so you actually end up wasting it.
This is sadly
And you're
not Neo,
stuck there.
which has blood, decapitation, more blood, and then also lets you vomit if you do that when you have the smell status effect. Neo rules.
And then we can go, this is on the Nintendo?
Maybe the only place that accepts city games anymore. I think we should really be saying this is on a PlayStation? We're getting to that point.
I sent you the thing where they fired, well, the person who left the design for Gravity Rush.
Yeah, which is no, it's been a while coming because they've been basically, you know, bleeding that studio out to officially kill it off and just saying, oh, you know, we care about Japanese games, while killing off their main Japanese studio and replacing it with a Canadian one headed up by an industry veteran who has not delivered anything in over a decade. But hey, she's
We
North
love
American.
industry veterans.
She's North American, so you know, like she matters more than you know the filthy Japanese. You can't convince me that's not the attitude Sony's current execs have. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, the monster.
I did though.
Despite all this moving, the monster didn't move into it.
Somehow, right?
Oh, we can capture it.
Alright. It's set. We got it. Or just gallop, that works too.
He's so fucked up. Okay.
How did that stop me?
Going here?
Fighting the puke now? Can you ride that? Just get it out of the way.
I just think it's kind of weird how,
The puke's not gonna walk into that.
I
See
think
him?
he can
He's
get
in there.
trapped.
Okay. Help.
I think it's already trapped right now.
Yeah. Carl's kind of into a ball when he goes to sleep, bless.
What does Sonic's design tell us? That he goes fast and that he curls into a ball.
Depends on which Sonic design, because sometimes it will tell you that he's like a fucking cool guy, sometimes it will tell you he's a pure little boy, and sometimes it will tell you he's like a depressed early 20s something who just, you know, needs adrenaline to enjoy life.
the quote is referencing the classic Sonic design. Because his spines resemble him going fast, like the air passing by him, and then his shoes curl up, so he curls into a ball. Hooray!
I will take their word for it.
特別なクエストが来る
Sonic Spitball series is really good.
I don't think it is. I remember watching one of those or something and being like, this guy's off his gourd.
お気をつけて
That's the same guy who made like the 7R Omega
Yeah.
Ruby thing. Yeah. Good lord. I can't deny his commitment to it at least, because fuck me.
手が鳴るわ
You ever thought I was worthy?
I think that's the kind of content he's gonna go for in the future.
More 7R one?
Like, just like playing through a game and then having thoughts as he's playing through it instead of like
okay.
video essays.
Okay, yeah.
You're just asking, like, is that something people would want to watch? I'm like, yeah. Like, Chugga Conroy basically does that. I think. He used to. I haven't watched Chugga Conroy in forever.
I'm trying to find out what this guy gave me, if anything, and I don't know. I don't think he has given me anything for long swords.
Like, I'm not seeing any hammer weapons that use it either.
I feel
My
like
deep head can only take so much. Reload speed, recoil down.
作るか鍛えるか
Okay, this is just a bow gun set. What is this helmet? Look at me! I'm the fat guy from Dark Souls. Or is it Bloodborne? Or is it Sekiro? Or is it, I don't know. Not all Dark Souls. Oh my God! Is this a robot set? No, wait, no, hold on. Oh my God! I think this is designed to. Look at me! I'm actually the fat guy from Dark Souls.
Which is this?
Oh no, the fat guy from Dark Souls with the helmet that.
No. Which armor set?
Oh, the Renoplos Greaves. Well, Renoplos set.
Rhinopolis?
Diverge.
I don't have
ついて
that.
はことをしそ
I think that was the small monster I decided to kill in that last quest.
I guess so, because I don't have it. Rapid Morph? What the fuck? Oh, that's for Switch X, the charge blades, okay.
Alright, I can't control Shift Q because
どうする
this isn't on PC.
またな
Wait, but I can! Thanks to the power of OBS Studio. It's small, but
Oh yeah, I know who you mean. Sigmar
oh
from
my
Dark Souls.
God! I look like a Sentai. Have you seen the Volvidon set?
Yeah.
していけ
Rapid Morph. Oh, look at that! Switch axes and charge blades. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's actually a good skill.
どうする
There's another Evade Extender hands. Wait, that's Evade Extender, not Evade Window.
Yeah.
I think there's also another Evade Extender one.
作る
I don't actually. No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, is the Puke actually this is the highest defense armor of what we have so far? It's not. That's the Bishatin so far.
運の用事ならここに来い
Is there anything else in that resort on? I should go do that.
Whoa, Evan, no swearing. Wait, Chaos Plate? Oh, look at my silly little hat. Hey, it's Mushroom Mancer.
What?
Chaos.
Okay, well, that's something I also don't have, so blah. What gives that?
Mount Shrooms, Toadstools, Parashroom, Great Izuchi Hide. Well, that's not for the hat, but Mount Shrooms probably is what you're missing.
Okay. Mount Shrooms?
It looks like a funny little hat, a little mushroom hat. I should have known.
Mount Shrooms, you said?
Yeah.
Did you get them in the last mission, or?
That's a great question, Gavin. Amazing question.
That Blossom Cricket from the Argosy. Mite shrooms.
Do you want to go on an expedition? And,
Yeah, have a root around. That would have to be in the desert, I assume.
yeah, I'm assuming I just got it. Oh, camp security. Slay 8 Kestodon in the sandy plains. Can we do like expeditions together? Because then I can slay the
Yeah.
Kestodons while you go looking for it.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck this quest.
Alright. Is that a side quest that wants the Castodons killed, or?
That's like to set up a camp. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't find that camp either.
でございます
So.
Oh, really? I don't even remember where I found it now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, おやこんにちは
You want it a day or night?
I don't don't think it matters. They might matter for you to make it easier to find them. 'Cause they might be walking away instead of sleeping.
またお立ち寄
I
り
did
ください
nighttime because I figured it'd be easier to find mushrooms at night. I don't know if that's how it works, because it's probably not, but...
I haven't been doing my daily amiibo lotteries because I don't have any amiibo for this.
You can't even get the amiibo for this last I checked. They're all sold out everywhere.
Probably are that. But,
Like, whenever a collector's edition with Magnum Malo goes up, Spook really wants the armor set for that, because he wants cool things that are purple.
I do have some amiibo, it's just, you know, they're over behind the Switch. I didn't realize any of them counted.
Wait, any amiibo counts?
I figured it was
Fuck,
gonna...
dude, they're all on top of the sliding door to our balcony. I don't want to reach up there. How many? Hold on, how many amiibo do I have to pick up? Actually, that's kind of cheating, isn't it? Amiibo's cheating. That's resin.
It's for the lobby.
But doesn't that give you items?
I mean, yeah, like mega potions and shit. Do you need 3 different amiibo, or can the same amiibo do? Three different. Alright. Alright, we got Rob, we got Lucina, and Splatoon 2 Inkling. I've never actually opened Rob. Hang on.
No, let us hear the sound of the cardboard tearing and plastic.
I've already torn the cardboard, but you'll hear the plastic at least.
Isn't that not cardboard? There's the plastic.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
I'll see what it gives Gavin first before I determine if that's something I want to do.
One mega potion, 3 potions, 3 honey, 3 antidote, 3 blue mushrooms. Inkling, what do you got? Oops. Bring it back. The Inkling one looks fine, and you turn around and see the visible seam on the back of the head. It's like, damn. No wonder you were like Tankwood.
Factory defect. It's rare. Goes for a bunch of dollars.
2 trap tools, 2 large barrel bombs, 2 regular, 3 large barrels, 3 small barrels. So get this thing back in its fucking position and shape and all the rest of it. Is this even the right one? I have no way of knowing. I presume so. No, that's probably wrong. Is this the Inkling's one? Yeah, okay, that fits together completely naturally. Hello, Luigi. I'm leaving all these signs in because fuck a lot of these. Really?
I have a compressor on the desktop audio. So hopefully that's doing something.
Lucina.
Have you not opened any of your amiibo?
No, that one, I've opened Lucina, I opened the Inkling one, I just hadn't opened Rob. But I keep them in like the blister pack and in the box just for convenience. That's Rob, Luigi. Yes, that's a strange plastic figure out of nowhere. It just keeps pretty well that way. Like, they're all free of dust and any grime and marks and shit because of it. The boxes have taken the dust beating instead.
I'm gonna go grab Amiibo and hopefully not tear down the entire display in the process as I reach for them.
Potion, honey, antidote, good mushroom. Yeah, so it's just helpful little gaggles of shit, but nothing critical. Maybe you get like good amounts if you actually win like the red jackpot instead of blue bingo, but I just got bingo on all of them, so. Still nice to have. It's Adventures with Amiibos. There you go. I've also opened a raw one on stream, thus destroying any resale value he may have had. Did it close properly? No, it didn't close properly. Stop subjecting your ears to this. If this would mute. There we go. Go.
Whoa!
The other amiibo I have there are like Palutena, the 3-pack Splatoon 2 one. I think that may be it.
I have Wario, and Waluigi. Why use anyone else? Spin. Oh, I guess it's a lottery, so you can get very good shit, probably. Alright.
If you get like the jackpot, yeah. Out of curiosity, I went and had a look, and on their website, Game only have the Shovel Knight 3-pack, Chrom, Dragon Quest XI Hero, Cat Mario and Cat Peach, Richter, Terry Bogard, Banjo-Kazooie, and Neil Byleth.
Sounds like a lot.
The 8 of them, yeah. The 8 selections anyway, that's all they have available in their Amiibo section.
I'm like, I should get the Banjo and Kazooie ones, and then I'm also like, I should not buy Amiibo that I'm barely gonna look at, just like anime figures.
Let's go get the door.
I guess we should go to upgrade my base DPS hammer as well. Why would he unready? We're going on an expedition. And even then, we haven't been close to running out of time anyway. Is this like World where I can depart and then Gavin can just depart whenever he wants? If he's not ready. It looks like it'll probably be more convenient that way, you know what I mean? Like they won't make it so that like you basically get kicked out of the quest and then you have to go to join and then join the quest that's happening. Instead you kind of stay
go.
alive. Gavin, do you want to test what happens when I depart while you aren't ready?
Go for it. Quest abandoned.
Okay, so it is like World. They were so close to fixing it. Well, I'm assuming you can go to the quest board and then join, maybe. Also good to find out.
Nope.
No?
Host is already played. Oh, okay, no, I had to wait for you, I guess, to load in.
Yeah, I just loaded it. Wait, did you say you don't have this quest?
What?
You don't have the camp quest? Where did I find this fucking camp? Well, it's relatively simple, right? The question is, do you know where these things are? Because they aren't showing up on the map.
The Castodon?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me till I get in so I can actually describe it.
Give me a number.
If I'm not wrong, this should be around 5, 6, 7.
Okay, also Gavin, kill this thing.
Hang on.
Actually, I could probably kill it.
No.
Like-
Well, I guess you could. I'd just have to get the pieces off it.
Yeah.
There we go. Renocles. Renocle scalp. Alright, so while I'm here, I'm also gonna cook meat. Oh, yeah,
That does okay.
Aren't you funner?
I wanted to know. So that I don't do it in the future, obviously. Obviously.
上手に焼けました
Alright. Where on earth would you find this mushroom? Where were you wandering last time?
Probably on a mountain, if I had to guess.
Could be presumed.
Is this even what I need to slay?
Well, I say that, but yeah. You never
These
know.
Castodons? This is a Jaggy. That's not what I'm looking for. You're not who I'm looking for. They put Jaggies in, but not. We don't know if Great Jaggy isn't in yet. Maybe Great Jaggy is the final boss.
Final boss of low rank.
It has to be directly. Whoa. Okay. That didn't look good. What's this music? What is happening? Someone aggro me even though I'm all the way up here? You're a Jaggy, right?
That weird Jaggy descends.
You're the guys from the Hildebrand cutscenes at the end of each one. You're not who I'm looking for. Maybe 5. I don't recall them being like. Actually, no, they are very into water in World, aren't they?
Yeah. In the ancient forest, you can find a Pacodon by the beach.
Now, if that's actual knowledge that I can apply, then that would be very insane.
There's some Castodon over by me
You like
here
this?
in Area 5.
Oh, I'm assuming if you kill them, I still get the credit, even if you don't have the quest.
You just need them killed.
Let's see again. Side quest. Slay 8 Castodons. Anything else?
Castodons in general or Castodon males?
Yep, I got it. Yep,
Okay.
I got the thing.
Alright, well, murder DI. Let's go, lads. And ladies.
Oh, you're already at 5. You think there are 8 there?
There's 5.
Fuck!
I mean, there's 2 or 3.
Fuck!
On account of me killing them.
Oh, might as well get some Kestodometers. Who knows? Maybe their armor is cool.
It won't be. But you might need their bits for something else. You never know.
What if they have another power prolonger?
Okay, Yaku, just here to be a pest.
Who
Just
knows?
also carving. Sure, go for it.
Like, the game is giving us so much critical eyes this early, which is surprising. It's like one of the more highly coveted skills, I think.
It's probably like Pokemon like Sword and Shield giving access, like really early access, like dragons, ghosts, ice, and all that. Even like actually useful types in main story for once. A lot of people are down on that one. I'm still kind of, you know, kind of my favorites. Pretty much just for stuff like that, where it's like, oh shit, I can actually use half of this roster everyone complains that they needed but then never use.
I mean, Kyogre's not in that game, is he? Yeah, Kyogre.
There's probably support for him now. Well, in the base game though, no.
I forget if they did like a Hoopa thing, where they just had an update where they put all the legendaries in and then made us realize that legendaries aren't very special again. Because there are so many of them.
It's pretty much that, but they're in Dans, I think.
Right,
Well, not
right.
even Dans, like
Kyogre has to
the-
be in there.
Yeah, the special like group raid thing. We journey through a dungeon, there's a legendary at the end. And with AI, those things are hard enough to make legendaries seem special.
Yeah, I'm glad that I never actually cared enough about the game to want to do raids. Because they seem like they fucking suck.
I mean, with other players, they're actually really nice. Problem is, you know, finding other players. Everyone
Seems
wants
like they
to do.
didn't put in a system. I was gonna say a good system, but a system at all to like find players in a lobby kind of setting or something.
It's more that like everyone around you, whenever you like go into raid, can see it and be like, yeah, let's do this thing. But the thing about that is that say you want to get like a new set of raids by clearing all your current raids, and the last one is a 5-star Noctowl. No one wants Noctowls. So you just have to keep, you know, setting it up, waiting for people to appear, not getting anyone because who the fuck gives a shit about, you know, Noctowls, and then just struggling to do it with the AI who are god-awful, and the game does deliberately weight it against you and give AI that are weak to the enemy you're fighting. Like, that happens so much that you can pretty much objectively say, yes, it is weighted to do that if you're doing it with AI, because Game Freak have brain spiders.
It's kind of not fair to the Pokemon that those characters bring, you know?
I mean, maybe, but at the same time, I would, you know, end all their species collectively now, so...
There's
Doesn't...
pinging. Are there like Kestodons around here?
I don't know. I don't see any. I was just killing these, like, weird spider things and these birds to get their shit.
Like, the ping sound is higher pitched and quieter in this game, and I'm not really a fan. Once again, that's nitpicking though. Or is it?
Ghost crab. I'll just turn it to be the Mite Shroom is just like an oddly rare drop thing that only appears on the map on occasional spawn-ins.
Oh yeah, like it has to be an upsurge or something.
Yeah.
Which isn't a thing in this game, right?
No, they're a
They are, right?
thing, but they're on... we just have to wait for it to happen while we're fucking about in here, basically.
Let's see, what's the... Oh, here's the camp, I think. Are you okay?
I found the camp, yeah. No, that's me trying to mute in this thing. The mute button being just fucking terrible. Or I can press it in, hear it click, and it just won't unmute anyway because fuck you, eat shit.
I feel like I'm a fish in a fishbowl.
And also sometimes the opposite happens where like sometimes I get it and it just goes, and sometimes you have to press it like fucking 5 times until it finally mutes or unmutes. For whatever reason. Desert Rose.
What the hell is this? A relic record?
Oh yeah, I ran into those last time in some of the areas, like a sword that has like a little lore note thing attached to it. You can bring the sword to Kagero, the merchant, and you bring like a full set, you probably get something.
Well, do you want this one?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec.
You should have told me that. When
I
you
did
found-
read them aloud when I said that, but you were entranced with either a monster or something you found. The one in, I think, Flooded Forest, there's one like very close to camp. That was the first one I found. I just was looking around for, you know, shit to forage, and it was like, oh, there's just a sword in here.
I've up. Is the
I'm a
game gonna have
god.
you jump off? No. Okay.
No, oh my god.
I was thinking about just like camping here with a charged weapon. I don't know if that would knock you down, but
Probably would, and I would be quite annoyed with you. Sister's gone out the back to smoke, which means Luigi's now singing in protest, desiring to get out to the night air and the night birds. But
Let
we're-
him.
No.
Oh.
I'm not letting him, like, the sad baby who gets on the other side of the fence and then thinks he's lost forever and, like, curls into a ball, cries, and wets himself, go out in the middle of the dark as a black cat where we can't see him.
I mean, there are jewel lilies here. It's only a bitter bug. Come on. If I had these, I wonder where it would take me. Wait, do I have one? I
need
do!
You should have
Where's
them. I
it?
should show you the guy who gives you them so you just know to go back and get more when you run out.
Alright, here we go.
He just fucking hands them to you.
Sure. Wait, hold on. I don't want to be thrown in the canyon. I want to be on top of mountains and shit. Oh.
Fucking eat your heart out, Spider-Man. These wire bugs have you like giving you a run for your money.
Alright. Get me out of this canyon. Woo! Oh, yeah, that's literally what I just did. Okay, cool. You can jump up here.
Did you find the rest of the Castodons, by the way?
No.
I just wondered.
I'm like, I don't know where to find them, so I'm just wandering around and trying to find the mushrooms, and then maybe I'll run into them.
Yeah. They should respawn at like 5 eventually.
Is this it, Luigi? Desert Rose. Is this what desert roses look like? I thought Desert Rose was like a made-up thing because it sounds cool. Like a blood bagel.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you about like blood vehicles, but blood cakes are very real.
Made with actual blood.
Yep.
Actually, wait. Hold
Yeah.
on, maybe we can find it using the map feature.
Oh yeah, if you
What are we
picked them up
looking for again?
before, Mount Shrooms.
Well, what color? What color is it on the screenshot?
They were purple.
Does anyone see any purple mushrooms? There's a red mushroom. Once again, I wish I had the cursor so that it told me what each of these things was.
If I
Maybe
will
there is.
spot it, or do I need to have seen it?
Wait, icon list. Hold on. This might be better. Like I said, I just have to realize something. Parashroom, Mandragora, Nitroshroom. I'm not seeing anything like that in here. Do you think it's a gathering thing? From a mellow red berry, perhaps? Hello? I'm looking at my map, you bitch.
I head all the way right to 4. There's a batch of shit there, and it might be among that cluster.
Just Yoshi jump off of doggy. I don't know why it has to make this sound as if I'm wearing the vitality mantle while I'm poisoned or something. Please care about blights, even though I feel like people did care about blights.
Certain blights would just be wreckers in their fights.
You're going to die now. Shit!
I may ask you for that, Evan, but give me a hot minute to see if they're in this zone. Why? There we go.
Gavin likes the thrill of the hunt, and since we don't have the tracks anymore, this is all there's left. I don't think I need to call small monsters anymore. Can I like ground pound to stop my momentum? Like, that's where Super Mario has you beat, dude. What if I did it like this?
Fuck me then.
Nope. Was that the fucking Banjo-Kazooie sound effect? For like growing and expanding? What? Is that your snoring? No, you're dead. Well, nothing's up there. That would be the best place to put something, if you ask me. That's not a Kestodon, you motherfucker. So I have to change my dog's voice if possible. 'Cause he just sounds like a cat.
You were the one who went for the highest pitch, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like, you know, he doesn't sound like a dog, he sounds like he meows. Meow. That's a fucking cat. Only 2 more. You prepare to die. Oops.
It's 11 o'clock. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Sleep well. Alright, I guess, yeah, you might as well tell me, Evan, which spot they're in, since they do not seem like I'll be able to find them. Is a Meowcenaries exclusive item. Sick.
From where?
I presume like upsurge mountain mushroom bits in Meowcenaries. Which I think my squad is on a set of that, but you never know. Alright, well that's the case then. We can just actually let me cook the meats in my hand. In my bag, so I have like a stack of well done steaks, because I'm running out of rations. Meowcenaries in the Shrine Ruins. Okay.
Well, that's it for this then. Well, if there's any indication that this game's music is worse than World, the jingle when you clear an expedition is definitely the defining factor. I don't know where the other quest can be. Oh, probably the potion one. Say this can be forged.
特別なクエストが来る。
Oh, is it because it's a type thing? How is there a way I can tell at a glance? I guess just look at. Wait, no, hold on. What? What does that thing mean?
調子はどうだ
Yeah, Arachnoid Silk for Camera Blade 3. Interesting. Oh, I see. If I gone down the other the bone scythe tree, barrel of stuff would also give me a certain step in that.
What?
Stone long swords. On top of the barrel of having their own tree, their materials needed for another tree. I don't know where shell studded came from, but That's a remarkably colorful set. Oh yeah, that's probably the thing you had me kill, actually. With that. Where is it? I did put my Meowsnaries on stuff there. There is a shiny mushroom thing in their future. That's what, 3 quests basically out, 4 for their full set.
I wonder if you can just go on expeditions and leave them, and that counts again.
Who knows?
備えあれば憂いなしでございます。
Okay, that one wants me to kill Castodons, but we're gonna just do that whenever. What quest did you put up?
Azeroth, so I can upgrade my raw thing for when we fight new monsters.
Alright,
It's weak to fire.
that's what I was going to check.
Everything's weak to fire.
Pretty much, seems like.
So I need 2 shells. This is so good. Which...
Lightning also seems, well, it's more effective. It's as effective on the 4 legs as fire is, but slightly less effective everywhere else. Never mind. Interesting.
39% capture,
Super.
40% dropped materials. So we can get to drop shit.
Basically getting it knocked down or making other monsters hit it.
I hate how room customization is the first thing on this menu.
Camera. Okay.
特別なクエスト
Now you
それ
hold
で
it.
は
And this one's gonna have to be my last one.
What?
It's 11:15. So even this is pushing it really.
Is there a canteen here?
Don't know.
Wait, hold on.
On a snow beetle, so he's not a bit, well, ostensibly a bit slower according to Ninja Man, but he doesn't seem all that much slower.
Forgot I was supposed to upgrade my armor.
Ow.
Oh, here we go
Okay, I was doing
again.
that here. You didn't have any honey, or is he one of the other nine?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not as good as flash pods. Oh, that was close.
There's the wrong button, but whatever.
Oh shit, the other guy.
Yeah, I got
Spam his
knocked
white
down.
attack.
That's why. Please stop running. What is going on? Why did he do that? And ours was pelted fall off, so we'll get a chance again, I'm sure.
Oh, I got a shell. One more to go.
You hear your dog was just latched onto his face there for a while.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Maybe. Try to roll away from like twice as he's going to do an attack and then I'm just like, oh, you've been touched, oh, you've been touched.
It looks like it's hitting his head, even though like it's center. keeps baiting me into believing that he's gonna run away. Oh, is that a part? Maybe I've just seen the healing.
Yeah, probably. There's other rainbow effect that shines when it's kicking off as well. Look at the water that we're
Patiently wait. Again? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, the multi-swing goes on always. It seems like it always goes on a bit longer than you think it will.
It's like Pokemon. It hit 4 times. Okay. This world that would count as a hitbox. Keep roaring. Whoops.
He's catchable.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what trap bug does.
trap bugs are they just like are meant to pin the monster in place. I don't think they actually trap them.
It only did 10 damage. Let's see what this thing drop was. A beast tier. Jagras.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. I don't think it gave me another scale.
Yeah, that's only me.
Do I have like Unbearable Hammer 2 wish listed or something? Oh, Unbearable Hammer, I get it. Okay, haha. No, wait, no, okay, this is... Okay, I did happen to get enough. Hooray!
Yay.
Should be good for progress now. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. That's Monster Hunter Rise again. We'll be back tomorrow for more Monster Hunter Rise again. And the next day. And the next day. And the next
Well,
day.
actually, not that one, because that one's going to be World.
Ew.
I mean, you're free to not join if you want.
Wow, he's so mean to me. You would really just go ahead without me?
You really would just tell Hammer no, he can't join us?
Yes, because I already established this is the thing I want to do with you. This is a you and me thing.
I'm just saying.
You and me having some quality friend time.
I appreciate it for sure, but I'm just saying, we were under the impression that that wasn't the case, but alright, alright. Yeah, that's me saved up. Ow.
On the bright side, I don't have any weekend responsibilities. I dodged a bullet. My friend Max wanted me to look after his dogs, and I'm like, am I allowed to tell him that I don't want to do it because Monster Hunter Rise after not being able to do it for 2 weeks because I had COVID? And he's like, no worries. I'm like, oh. He likes video games as well, so he probably understands.
That's good. I mean, it also would be kind of dick if he was kind of like, you know, if he just said no without explaining why, it would still be kind of, if he complained about that, it'd be like, hey, come on, you don't know.
I mean, I'm like shirking responsibilities to play a video game. Doesn't seem like a good reason.
Is it responsibilities?
Kind of.
For that
Like
one, anyway.
it pays, so
I
that's
guess.
why I think where I'm like, I could have an extra hour of Monster Hunter, or I could go do this job and make $25. It shouldn't be a choice. So then I go do the job,
Oh, how much is a movie ticket?
like $10, $13.
It's still shakes out, I guess. Also, that seems weirdly high to me, but then like stop theaters here were like $6.50, $7.
I think that kind of equals out.
Probably does. Kind of still like yo-yoing up and down forever because that's just the state of this shithole. But alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. My stream ends now. Dead.